Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we finished up the Black Pits, defeating that one Eternal that we woke up from her prison. Then we went to go turn in all the quests that we had in the Black Pits, starting with the Paladins, where we saved them from an ambush, then to Hannag, who trained us in how to expand our source, which involved killing all the animals in the forest. And normally that would disable our pet pal ability, but we were able to bypass that by having someone else do the lesson. Strangely enough, that was pretty easy. And then from there, oh yeah, we found the hungry lich that we released from that one basement. He was very hungry. He was eating everyone, so he had to be dealt with, which wasn't much of an issue when we fought him earlier. We fought him early rather than waiting for him to sustain himself a bit more. So not much of an issue with that once we reloaded. Anyways, then we went down to the graveyard to finally turn in stuff for Ryker. He was supposed to turn us in source, but apparently our maximum source points are 3. So didn't get anything from that, unfortunately. At which point then we were going to betray him, because the relic that he wanted us to get, we need that to craft something fairly good, possibly. But he got to it first. Well, he got to the betrayal first. And that ended up in a fight, which we ended up losing, and so that's kind of where we are at right now. Plan for today is to try and finish that fight somehow. It is a fairly difficult one, feels like it anyways, as it does have the mechanic where minions are continually summoned. Not very strong, but they're summoned in return. And we can't really stop the spawner. So we're gonna have to figure out something for that. And then whenever we do manage to finish that, it'll be like, well, no, we have a few things left in the graveyard, at which point that we can head to the north in order to deal with. We have the elves to deal with, the lumber mill, which involves both Ifin and Sybil, I believe. And we have that one high-level demon as well. And I believe that's it for that northern area, and then it's the Fleshy Island. Though I'm very unlikely that we'll get to that one. But yeah, let's just see how much we can actually get through today. Oh, traders restock every hour. Good to know. I thought it was only on level up. Should probably be paying attention to some of these loading tips. Is that where we get our is that the only thing that damages the weapons from using it to break open doors and boxes? Yeah, I haven't noticed anything else causing damage to weapons and our gear, so maybe that's it. Oh, okay, this is right at the start of the fight. Okay, so this thing right here turns into a spawner. Need to figure out something here. Did we already? No, okay, we couldn't get that one because this lock could not be accessed. Or the door couldn't be accessed. Okay, we couldn't exploit the ladder here. Try that one. Let's see, Sibyl, can you teleport him away? Yeah, teleport him away from his helpers here. Alright, so that seems like it's going to work. He does not seem to object to us teleporting away from here. Now the issue is going to be whether or not if we go up here, if they're going to be hostile or not. Barely. I wonder if it's because we got too far away or if it was because we damaged Jiffin. Alright, well, only one of these guys ended up. At least as far as we can see. It's only 1 AP to go up. Alright, so you're all buffed. Could attack right now, or yeah, we get up and see if there are still hostile up front. Yeah, it might be a way to get extra attacks. Right, that's the pile that's gonna be spawned in the hands. No HP. Can't kill that. Now it looks like only 2 of the servants got pulled in. One over here did not. Right, that kind of works. Anyway, so if you go up here, are they hostile? No, they're not. Interesting. If we could teleport you somewhat out of the way, might be able to bring them in to do some sneak attacks. teleport you right there to face into the wall. Nice. If we teleport you here. No. Oh, but you won't be able to sneak. At least you replenished. Okay, yeah, so that's not going to work because of those guys up there. Right, so his magic armor is the weakest. Alright, might need to have Sybil come out here. And then that way you can teleport them out as needed. Yeah, protected by magic armor. Go and replenish this. Yeah, we're losing out on our courage, but that's fine. I wonder how much it remembers when we return. Yeah, resisted by magic armor and air damage. What are you weak to anyways? Right, we can go with poison instead. Is that our poison one? No, you are not in good spots. Okay, you get put right in the, still the same turn. And just right at the end. Yeah, so it should be Sybil. Okay, explodey as hell, but it works. Will the totem disappear? No, it will not. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Are you resistant to poison, or did you just not take the ongoing damage because of reasons? No, it doesn't say. Okay, considering that we're tossing one over there, no point in using encourage. Also, are you guys? Yeah, you're undead. Resisted by magic armor, fine. Should have sent them up to the other a little bit longer. But I do not feel shame from this. Why? Because of this in here. If it wasn't perpetually summoning everything, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, the Red Prince also has an ability that gives him a bonus depending on how many summons are nearby. Something like that. Can we get an incarnate in here? We can, but that's kind of what we can do is going to damage it, so no. Oh, whoops. Eternity, Planar Gateway, Thick of the Fight. Yeah, Thick of the Fight. Gain a 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. And so what Door to Eternity 4, Thick of the Fight. You have anything going on? Could do Black Shroud. But I think that's going to obscure him. Maybe do contamination. Oh, maybe spontaneous combustion. Cryogenic stasis. Live on the edge. Let's remove spider legs for now. Get the spontaneous combustion. That was a decent amount of damage. 200. Also, I think we might only need to kill him. He set them all on fire again. They're doing weirdly a high amount of damage to him. Yeah, last time I don't remember them doing that much damage. Alright, probably won't need to do a dominate mine on him. No, you are not even on fire. Now you are. Very nice that they are not aggressive. Right, probably stun you as well. Probably got a little bit more out that we used the adrenaline flush sacrifice. Is there anything else we can do? Demonic Stare. It doesn't have any more magic armor. Good damage. Evan's turn.
Spotted something.
You did. Really, after all this time. And what did you spot? And now you're stunned.
Prepare yourself. Glory is mine.
Still not poisoned.
Reaper for me.
Only one reason for that, I reckon. The contract on my head.
Fantastic. Right, so maybe that fight would have been easier than I thought if we just focused on him. Okay, well, we need the stone tablet back. Large masterwork rune. Maximum physical, maximum magic armor. 70% each, well. Then 30% damage as physical. Got a key, some arrows. Got the key. Okay, poison one for Fane. There's a few of those. Need to see which one's best. Thievery gloves, but they're finesse. Yeah, I think what Sybil has might be better. Then Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. Yeah, it's gonna give it to the Red Prince for now. Winter Blast, I think Bane already has that. Oh, he's awake. Okay. Who is hostile in here? Oh, Bone Crawler. That did not disappear.
The spirit's lips curl into a sneer.
Don't look so pleased with yourself. You're too quick to act, too green still. Your bond with the source may be strengthened, but you are hardly prepared for divinity.
You say all that, but you kind of attacked us first. Granted, we were going to attack you as well. But still, this was self-defense.
I've nothing left to show you, and nothing left to say. Take what you must, but my remaining memories and masteries, they are mine alone. Eternally.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much contempt.
I guess we could always drain his source. So yeah. Since he wiped that sneer off his face and tell you what is really going on.
His face only contorts further, a testament to his unmitigated contempt.
You muster as much source as you can. Perhaps you can break through his stoicism. Maybe.
Your skin tingles and your joints ache, but soon tendrils of source snake from you into him and from him into you. Your mind leaps from one of Ryker's memories to the next. You struggle to control the visions as they rush past your inner eye, faster than you can identify them. Some sights manage to stand out in this temporal kaleidoscope. A dagger, a spirit.
Alright, focus on the spirit.
The graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards a shimmering spirit standing ahead. A feast awaits.
Again with the hands. Try to keep steady. See more of this memory.
Your efforts are useless. Your hold on Ryker's spirit has weakened, and a final vision crashes into view. You slip on your spectacles and hold the parchment to your eyes. As the script comes into focus, you see the words Black Ring near the bottom, and you are thrust into the reality to become fully you.
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought to break. That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker. It was the key to my freedom. Alas, I remain sworn. Yet, I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Ring comes for you, Godwoken. The lone wolves will collect on their contract.
So yeah, interesting. Black Ring has some lone wolves.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. Ryker may be silent, but his feelings are hardly secret.
Alright. Well, time to take our source.
The spirit offers no resistance, but instead spreads his arms as if to welcome his fate.
Okay, so we have that hand to deal with. It's not strong. The issue with the fight was the fact that they kept on being summoned every turn. Oh. Wits Warfare or Third Summoning. Yeah, be more of a reference item. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sell that one. As for this one, Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. Good magic armor, but we need the other bonuses, so I'm gonna sell it. Iron leg armor, is that a sell? Probably. Yeah. Symbol belt, that's a lucky charm belt. Already have more than enough of those. Scoundrel leadership, but 40. Yep, I'm gonna sell that one. Two-hander, gonna sell it. Thievery, critical. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Random buckets. Alright, and that was Fane's old helmet. Okay, strength, gauntlets, wits, range, telekinesis, and initiative. Telekinesis is good, but I think we already have something with those. Yeah, Fane's current gauntlets have telekinesis. Alright, so Bane's wand that's better than his staff. 2631 on the staff, 2630 on the wand. Although it doesn't have the option to ignite surfaces or anything like that. I'm just gonna get rid of Fire Wand. And that was a Poison Wand. 1922 on that one. 2833. I think that works. Oh, okay, we already have persuasion, so don't need that anymore. Okay, back to the vengeance.
Nice.
Another key. Oh, just another pyramid.
This is quite the antiques collection.
No. Alright.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
That's an antique. Normal book. Into the deep, my adventures in the mines of Crackscar by Buminous Longbeard. Oh, this guy. Strangely doesn't mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. Right, so we already saw this one. I met Longbeard too. Bit of a liar. So mine. A lot of potion bottles. 9 of ingredients. Aspen Starved. Fairly certain we have that one. On Source Orbs, the most powerful scrolls are made with Source Orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will, without requiring source. One example is to start writing a scroll as you would write a pyrokinetic scroll. with something sharp, but use a source orb as an ingredient. Do we already have recipes about that? No, okay, those are skill books. Alright, so would it be the same thing, but instead of the life essence, it's just the source orb? Well, we do have the paper, we do have the rat's tail. Let's try that. I think we have a source orb on us? Yes, we do. Okay, maybe then it's also going to include the essence. So the essence plus a source orb. Where's that book? Yeah, I'm gonna take that with us. Or Jack. Jack, come bouncing back into my arms. Jack, step by step. You put me under your charm. Jack, smiling Jack, a smile that I am caught in. Jack, laughing Jack, forever in my heart. Play Jack, and learn the words it's ever returning. Live Jack, live, play, and learn until long after I am gone. Alright, small little thing, don't need that. Birth of the Seven, yeah, I already know about that. Hearing Hubert recounts an encounter with a pool of blood that rises from the floor and attacks him. He barely keeps his life. One suspects he loses his lunch. Well, blood oozes are probably a thing. Dwarves. Duvier is a particularly tough piece of fungus, so. Dallas the Hammer. Yeah, I think we read most of these already. Almanac yet to seem the ability to change from one form to another has been stuff of myth and legend, long as people have told stories. While he does not rush to judgment for Cranley Hubert, the idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it's maybe noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. All the man wants to do is just be a chicken. I think Rick Pence has something better. No, even if we're not using the items that we're finding, they're still good to sell. Crafting? No. That, or we've already read that one. Death is not the end, of course it's not. Alright, well, a lot of disembodied parts for Fane to eat.
Nice.
Mainly just feeling the Fane in a
Flesh and
sense.
bone, severed and stitched. Perhaps some sort of necromancy?
Yeah, mainly just feeling the Fane since Fane has more skills developed, or more points into his skills. So he's more likely to be able to use whatever he gets if it does end up being a skill. Oh, they're all rotten. Never mind. Yeah, rotten does not give you anything from eating them. Right, is one of the keys that we found supposed to be for anything in here?
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism. It's broken.
So nothing down here. Oh, there's a leper right here.
I hear a door opening.
There we go, that wasn't too complicated, I guess. Just had to pay attention.
There must be a nugget of wisdom somewhere in these dusty books.
And another face ripper. Those are unusually common. Into the ranger. Okay, about elves. So it'll be a necromancy. Lucian's Crypt. Humorous notes their muses upon the nascent conflict between paladins and magisters. Within the Divine Order, over the custody of Lucian's mortal remains, some of the paladins gained custody of the body, but the magisters gained the headquarters in an Arx, site of the new cathedral beneath which Lucian would be buried. Right, we already know that there is some dispute between the magisters and the paladins. Ooh. No, but it doesn't have the block chance. Elves are odd looking in this game. Nails. Nope, don't attack. Can we not examine?
I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Oh, well, new pyramid, good. We will go ahead and give it to Red
My
Prince.
lucky day, a third pyramid.
That is indeed a looking find. Although we should give it to Fiend, probably. It'll help get on to the island. Alright, what's this one now?
This is quite the antiques collection.
No. Just antiques? True Brew Bluegill. Great, read that one. That was just another potion recipe. Summons and Summoners. Another one? Yeah. Let's quickly replenish his source, and then we'll see what's going on in the rest of this place. Alright, well, you're still alive. Now we're going to finally see what's going on in that letter and his journal. Maybe it'll have something a bit more detailed going with the Black Ring. Unless I think I've discovered a method of keeping my home and garden in good repair, the inhabitants of the stone garden are just lying there anyway. Why'd I put them to work? The fifth, and they rise from the dead easily enough. But my word, are they ever a fright to look upon? I have fashioned some garb for them that will keep their true faces hidden, and hopefully hold in some of the smell also. So very picky. Well, at least he had some sense in that respect. I must confess to growing fond of my silent companions. They never argue back. They hop to work at the slightest order, and best of all, they keep the riffraff out. Fair enough. Teleportation scroll. I'm going to be making more of those. Green stone. When I was a little boy in the deserts of Mez, I spent a lot of time wandering around alone once I found a pebble, small and bright and green. Like a fierce eye. I never saw a pebble like it before or since. Though I've seen its color in the collars we clamp on sorcerers. I brought my pebble home and showed it to my grandfather. He was a paladin, but very old. He said to me, "Now that is something, young one. That is a completely new kind of matter entirely. His eyes glittered with zeal as he found a way to expand my discovery into a sermon on the void and its seductive evils as usual. A wiser child would have come on to the fact that one could often trust the first thing. The first thing out of a grandfather's mouth, thing said before any filter kicked in, but the second thing, the lecture pieced together by a fraying mind, his words could be disregarded. No matter, the seed of discovery was planted, and I cherished the pebble through childhood and adolescence into the divine order and the life of a soldier. It stayed with me always and gave me hope when there was none to be had. None to be had from the world. It reassured me that I was special. Far from a scientific treatise, the book Ryker was reading. It's a work of a memoir by a high-ranking paladin whose experience during the Great War left him utterly without faith in the divine order. Ryker, the contract is mine. I will pay you an execution fee of 25% if you take out any of my marks, but do not presume to go over my head. Roosts. So yeah, definitely this group is going after Ifin. I wonder about Ifin's friend back at Driftwood. Yeah, I wonder how much he knew. Might need to have a talk with them. A little of magic armor. Huntsman, Scoundrel, Hide Yourself. Yeah, I can just solve this one. And you, Salamander, anything you want to talk about?
The salamander's tongue flickers, tasting you on the air. It turns away with a grunt.
Alright, apparently not. Oh, gateway upstairs to there. Fine. Alright, well, before I continue looking around, hold on, be right back. Oh, forgot to put back to be back sign. Anyways, let's continue. Probably don't need all the gold cups. Still send them onto the ship. Knowing that keys have weights. Way into there. Yeah, we're gonna sell those ones. Oh, you're still here. Right, another corner stairwell. Quite a few of these corner stairwells. Do we need all these? Not really. Rise of Alexander. This one, I believe that's the place with the turtle, right? Yeah, okay, this is where we're at. Oh, a lot of nice arrows. Yeah, those servants have some nice things on them. Okay, so we know where some of the corner rooms are. Those corner stairwells. Not all of them. So I think... No, okay, this one will be the one above Ryker's office. So... yeah, this one will be here and the door here. Yeah, and this will be the dining room. Okay, never mind. It all makes sense.
Locked.
Really, all those keys we picked up and the work here. Alright, just about should be fine. Surprisingly, you're still alive. On your collar, by the way.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
I'd willingly be surprised when they found Ryker is dead.
Settle an argument for us.
Sure, why not?
Dog's body here thinks that because the master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's
Oh.
wrong.
Well, first off, he's dead, so not sure how much that's gonna matter. Tell him the guy is right, the master is grateful for a dog's devotion, but that's not love. Use that the dog is right, the master may admire the cat, but admiration is not love. Tell him that you're sure the master loves them both equally and leave it at that. Tell him you think about it and come back to them. Well, considering his personality, yeah, he does love them both equally. If he did not, Robbie wouldn't be keeping them alive. Although he did have a dead cat down in the basement.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
can't win, can I?
No, you cannot. Still though, what about your collar? Why was it down in the other area?
The animals argue on.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
oh, you're impossible.
Right, well, they're gonna starve to death.
The animals argue.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
can't win.
That's a bit collar if it goes to a belt. Well then. I wonder how long they'll stay up here arguing until they realize he's dead. Not that great of a ring. Oh, assassination contract. Pact, neutralization, subject Godwoken. The master agrees to your request, Wolf. Should your word be as abiding as your claim, then you have nothing to fear from the Black Ring. Your task is simple. Eliminate Godwoken, including Lucian's spawn. Should the weasel make a squeak, we won't dictate your method, nor will we reveal our motives. Extermination is your only concern. The Black Ring does not tolerate failure. Payment will be offered immediately upon proof of fulfillment. Kinda thought the Black Ring was wiped out after the whole thing in the Elven Forest, but apparently not. No, Tales of 7, yeah, read that. Ooh, backpack. Nothing. Shabby ledger. Some of Jason's ledger are scrawled with a quick hand, others are painstakingly lettered in elegant script. The page lists no title or author, the handwriting is painstakingly neat. I am a man of my word, alas, so is he. I have prided myself on being my own man, but the specter, mortality, proved my weakness. I allowed myself to be seduced into the covenant. I give myself to him as his servant, as his warrior. An enriched existence is my one regret. I am sworn still. Soon, however, I shall be unsworn. The key that will free me from these shackles is soon seek entry, and I shall be a most hospitable host. The eternal promise. Right. Not detailing what exactly was up with that promise that Ryker made.
The animals argue on.
Dog. Dog.
Oh, you're impossible.
Oh, were we supposed to have sided with the cat then? Well, if I get them out of the house, might be for the best then. This before or after the argument?
If you think the master loves you, settle dog's body.
Master.
You're a
No, I'm not.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
Yep, cat is right.
There you go, Dot. Listen to the nice fellow.
I don't get it.
There is a collar you found to the dog that those who love one another do not enslave each other. The master doesn't love his dog at all. Not the angle I was thinking that they would go.
Dot sniffs at the collar, recognizes it as his own. His ears fold and his head drops. A hangdog expression appears upon his face.
I suppose that makes sense. I'm all sad now. I think I might have done something wrong. My last master would have died for me. I know he would. I know because he did die for me.
Come on, Dot. We'll go kill rats or something. Take your mind off it. Here you are. As a token of my gratitude, there's a shiny what's-it under the bath upstairs might be of interest to you. People seem to like that sort of thing, and I'm done playing with it. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Oh, okay. Right, so free diamond. Oh, maybe that's what we detected when we first came up here. Okay, scraps and a pillow. Dots. Alright, there's a ledger about his promise. Oh, different amulet this time. Constitution, Retribution, and Lore Master. Nice, might be useful. New recipes as well. What is his Lore Master at? Currently at 3. Oh, okay, but the amulet he already has. Yeah, it already has Lore Master on it. Paying for it's still not that much of an issue. Now for spider room, I guess.
This door is locked tight, but there's a sliding hatch at ankle height. Grains of sand drift from beneath the door and form the tiniest dunes.
Set open the hatch and peek inside.
Peering in, you can barely see as your vision is limited by a cobweb draped across the hatch. You think you see an empty room carpeted with sand. It's quiet in the room, too quiet. This door is locked tight.
We do have other ways to go in if we need to. So what sort of horrible thing is in here? Oh, there's a magister in here.
Before you stands the ghost of an older woman. Clad in flowing magister's robes, she peers around the room as if looking for something lost. On seeing you, she brightens and extends an ethereal hand.
Magister Pavlonia, charmed to meet you, I'm sure.
Draw, the pleasure's all yours.
As she reaches for you, her hand passes right through your arm. She shrieks, horror animating her face.
Oh, my hand! My fingers!
Kindly inform her that she is in fact deceased.
Oh, really? I'm quite aware of that.
Then what's the panic?
But I am not fully myself. I keep forgetting things somehow. It's hard to hold all the threads together when you've fallen apart yourself. Wait, the spider! It was the spider! She chewed me. Bits of me. Slowly. I keep looking, but I can't find myself.
Well, I haven't seen a giant spider yet. What were you even doing here in the first place?
Yes. I came from the Black Pits to negotiate with Ryker here in his house. We needed to ensure that scoundrel wouldn't interfere with our plans there.
Right, but he was a sorcerer. Why did you leave him be?
He must have mixed something into the delightful rose tea he served me. And then... Next I knew, I was rolled up in webbing as his spider sucked the marrow right from my bones and nibbled my limbs off. I hope you didn't drink any tea downstairs.
Ask why the power of magisters would need to negotiate with one man.
He's a master sorcerer. Everyone knows that. But he's too powerful to take to the joy. And besides, he had some business that coincided with Dallas's interests. Of course, if he were to act up, we could always work on his little vulnerability to fortify.
What do you mean vulnerability to fortify?
So Dallas ordered him left alone, providing he didn't interfere with Magister business in the Black Pits.
Alright, maybe there's another easier way to have dealt with them. Anyways, what do you have to say about the Black Pits? Even though we already cleared that one out.
She throws you a haughty glance. In the sharp lines of her face, you see steely determination overtaking the spirit's distracted manner.
None of your... Never mind.
Alright, well, we'll leave you alone to your whatever. So about that spider. Oh, you're huge.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth, hissing at you.
His armor is weak, though.
Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? But what's this? Something familiar beats within your heart. A venom promise, a gift from one of my kind.
Yes, that one lady down below the below your foot. She's very nice.
She shuffles her enormous body closer, looming over you until you are enveloped under her shadow. Venom sizzles to the sand from her fangs as you are pinned in place under all 8 of her eyeballs.
Right, I guess that's why they're standing there. Eats up all the acid.
You come here for me? You desire another spider's kiss?
Yeah, sure, why not? Try anything once. Not firmly, there's nothing more you want.
Her eyes glisten and her distended abdomen jiggles and shakes. Is she laughing at you?
How adorable! But I'm not interested in you like that. I've already got plenty of babies.
Aw.
So you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, and I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons. Time for us to feast.
No, we're not giving her someone else. Say that with the amount of Dororia's venom running through your blood. It would be cannibalism for her to eat you. We have to give her someone else. Really?
She sniffs around your pack, one leg lazily caressing your collarbone.
Nothing in there for me, Poppet. You lie. The only meat in this room is draped over your bones, and I will have it.
Pop quickly and tell her you're terminally infected with death fog. Say that killing you would only yield 1 meal if she lets you go. You can feed many fancy meals to her.
She narrows all 8 eyes and steeples her 2 front legs as she glowers down at you. After a tense minute, she shakes her mandibles in what could be interpreted as a nod.
All right then, my juiciest of morsels. Bring me something better, something tastier. And I'll give you something tasty in return.
That means there's always a salamander down below. And I'm thinking that this modded head is her head. Yeah, if that salamander doesn't want to talk to us, we can go ahead and feed it to her. Can examine it.
The salamander's tongue...
Can we not pick him up? Alright, well, fight time. The only other option would be, I think, to get that one lizard that asked us to kill Ryker. Yeah, Pharma. Which we are not doing. Oh, yeah, Bake's here. It's gonna be the same thing as with Ryker. We have to destroy the eggs. Where are they?
I will yield to none.
It just wasn't enough for it. Yeah, you are nuts. Yeah, not that strong. Resistance to poison. I'll get rid of one of them. Let me get rid of you. Right, you're gonna be tossing acid and poison all over the place. Right, we can charm her when we can. She can kill her babies herself. Oh, so they explode. That's really not that bad. Oh, you are... Yeah, you webbed up, you can't move. Oh, are you... Oh, yeah, you're decaying, that's why. Is there anything we can do to protect against that? Don't believe so. There you go, you can get fire again. Oh, that's necrofire. Bryce all cursed now.
I'll yield to none.
Did we not have that one spell? Oh, okay, it's the other fight. Which is not on our bar. Why not? Oh, it's right there. Anything good from you? A little bit. And can we live in live on the edge? With its perseverance. Nothing too good from her. Oh, telekinesis belt. Maybe. Anything from spiderlings? Yes, a lot of hair from them. Right, we were lacking the hair earlier. So much junk. yeah, we also have to stop by the Hall of Echoes since we got our last source point. Don't forget to do that. Okay, now that's the artifact from that Tarkov gave us. Don't even remember where we got all these keys. Kind of thing that we should not be given weight. Anything else? We could give this to the prince. Yeah, we'll have him carry that bag. Much better. Right, and that shield that we found. Yeah, it's not better. A lot of stuff to sell. Just cures of contamination. No, can sell the code of conjuring. Level 4, level 4. Yeah, selling those pants, Jonathan's gloves. Yeah, this is one of the heroes items. Well, you don't need this anymore. And then we're giving the pyramid to Fane. Well, we killed the spider for you. Anything to say?
Pavlonia gazes searchingly around the floor near her, muttering to her.
No. Recipe for cursed poison flask. Did we not read that one? No, that's not the recipe. The recipe's right here. In darkest night, put on your mask and decant one poison flask into the mark, then will absorb a fresh and juicy round of Sourcerer. Oh, okay. Yes, using a Sourcerer for it. Always with the Sourcerer. I wonder what she was planning on giving us. Okay, then disembodied hand, that we can eat.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
Oh, she had a good time. And we still haven't found a way to open up that one container. Entry sneaking more movements, but his strength. Alright, I'm just gonna have to break open that chest. Alright, Pharma.
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Alright, to Farmer that Ryker can't hurt her anymore or no else.
The lizard pauses, and a smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Well, I guess she is happier. 10% blocking that shield. Okay, finesse hum. Not that great. Let's get the most expensive one, which is the shield. Those are just skeletons, not the servants.
see an elf burning the body of kin. It turns one's stomach.
But I guess the servers up here are going to have much. Oh, what happened to the dog? Oh, there you are. Do we not loot you? Apparently we forgot to loot you.
The chest before you is covered in old. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks at you in the old tongue, your people's ancient language.
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
And what words would that be?
This chest does not answer the questions of fools. Speak the words of Consul Zara or return me to the flames.
What might you contain?
The words of Consul Zara are not inane
Nothing.
babbling.
Reason?
Speak them or be silent.
Okay, don't think we can... Don't think we have enough persuasion for that. Where is the helm? Didn't we have something that granted persuasion? Right, it was the amulets. This one did his persuasion up to 6. Spell song and gear.
The chest before you is covered in old. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense. The chest responds, but you still can't understand it. It's a lizard dialect, all right, but it sounds ancient. The only word you can make out is Zara, a common name back...
Right, because you don't have Scholar, you can't use it. It was Scholar, right? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're breaking the chests. Bow, a dagger, a scroll, water arrow. I mean, good items. Level's a bit on the lower side. I guess it's good to sell. I think that is it for the graveyard. That's right. Let's return back to Driftwood and pay a visit to the Hall of Echoes.
Of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Oh, before we do that, make sure we sell everything.
Along with a
rest of this town.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Back for a return visit, are you?
As long as I don't think about it too much.
Keep talking to Wolf and you let
You're
that
safe
little
among
soda
friends.
myself floor.
Never forget it.
Anything of level that we would want. Not really, doesn't look like it. Haven't identified these items.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among
Oh,
friends.
good dagger is pretty
Never
good.
forget it.
Up to 36 damage. Yeah, some of these items are pretty nice.
Here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Bonuses aren't so great, but
I don't come visit
yeah, style-wise are pretty good.
who will. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, I think we're more or less fine on the skill books. So, about that dagger.
There's a lot of coal for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Plus 3 initiative. Atrophy and
Along the large
backstab.
helping of ham.
See the sacrifice, finesse, blinded, and lifesteal, or dual wielding and silence. Okay, the magical rune dagger, that one has a rune slot. We'll keep that one.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen
no,
rotten
don't steal
eggs
that.
dropped in a vat.
Just when I think this land holds no more still. At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Why is that even right there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, that thing was dagger, not the dagger, the bowl with the roots, and then dagger, and with use the dagger, get some blood into the bowl. And then we burn it. Where is that bowl? Did we leave it down here? Yes, we did.
Nice.
And
As
then
you suck the
inhale.
smoke deep into your lung, as the world fades away,
I do not have swords. Did you use it all? Oh. Why the hostiles? Right. 2 of them. Okay, physical's not that strong. Your magic is stronger, okay. Or your magic is your weakness. Relic? Alright, you're helping, good. Oh, you have physical immunity. You have elemental immunity, right. Slowed. How strong is Relic? He's level 14. His armors aren't that great. Alright, well, apparently Ralk is a very good distraction. Yeah, you are going to be a bit of an issue to deal with it. Okay, good, we got that. Yeah, you're just immune to elementals. You're the one that is normal to magic. I guess we can summon the hungry flower for you. Water, air, and yeah, just physical. I don't think we'll need to use that. Okay, yeah, we actually don't have anything magical. Never mind. Oh, I guess we could be using the spells and the grenades, which we gave to the Red Prince. Never mind. So what are we going to do about you? Do we have any scrolls we can use? Apparently we can still take from the bags. Okay. Impressive trick. Nice, air recovered. Yeah, so we have these void creatures doing stuff, but they're really not a threat to Ralik. So was there even a need for us to intervene?
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's something we have a lot of. Protected by the poison cloud. Where's the electric cloud? Oh, they're over there. I thought they'd be having their own little visions. Didn't realize that they were still accessible. Yeah, completely in that way.
Ifan, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here, even here.
Yeah, not that surprised. Void managed to breach your soul. You must say you feel quite violated. Say that the void is good as done for. You're ready to travel to the well of ascension. You can feel it. No, you're not. Yeah, not surprised.
We must hurry now. We must race toward the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the nameless isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
He places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it, an unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
Wonder what you have to do to get there. It's dawning on you ever more clearly. Soon your companions will stand in your way. Don't not forsake your companions.
I'm sorry to tell you, but there is no such way. The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them.
You are very eager to set all of us against each other.
But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you.
Yeah, because certain women know that is very suspicious. That you know that humans, well, humans and the other mortals, were designed to essentially be source collectors for the Seven.
The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. The end is nigh. Don't fail us now.
You are a very suspicious guy. Anything else we need to do here? Alright, anything to say?
Our shield speaks, Quercus.
No,
Quick.
right.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong.
Yeah, always something wrong with this.
The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Really? So they followed us. Okay, so do they still have the same thing going on with them? With the immunities? No, it does not appear so. Right, why are you attacking each other? I suppose that's they're just gonna do a chain lightning. Interesting, that one's almost dead. Can we chloroform you? Oh, okay, they are both stunned. Never mind. Friends of yours, Fane. Curse smoke. We can summon you, but we can't buff you. I read this. Right, we can't just have you fire anyways.
Fame, join us. Join us. Join us.
Oh, that's what Suffocating does. Destroys armor each turn.
Your god told you there can be only one. He said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
I trust him more than any died god. Let's work together right to the end of whatever this is.
This problem tore the Seven apart, but perhaps it can bring us together. I say all for one, and one for, at most, 3 others.
Exactly.
A girl's best friend is her needle. But I'll stick by you as long as you continue to uphold your particular brand of useful.
I've use for neither gods nor men. I myself am the island that is my destination. You a mere port along the way I tolerate, for the time being.
Well, at least Fane is on board. Meister's note. Couple notice covered in numbers and letters written along curling hand. 15 are 15 right, 34 left, 23 right, 35 right, 9 right. Very long combination.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
You compare your source. Well, our spirit's hanging around.
Voidwoken. Damnable bloody Voidwoken.
Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go.
Well, I guess we'll tell Melody.
Excellent. Although, do be wary of her. My death may change things for her.
Really?
She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were.
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, don't promise. Just lean in and hear what she has to say.
I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
Everyone wants a statue.
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
Yeah, sure, it's what you can do.
Give them hell, Godwoken.
You know, she could at least tell us what the statue, or not the statue, the save code is for. Source orbs. Was it for anything over here? Not seeing the immediate. And so now I do believe we can head up north. Which first stop would be towards the elves. There's one. Yeah, looks like that's fast travel point.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
It hurts. Huh?
Alright, will these be Sahelis people?
Take it. I didn't.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
Yeah, well, not exactly our problem. What did she steal?
The scion wishes for you to know, she tells you.
Fair enough. I mean, you could probably heal her.
Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us?
Yeah, but a dead prisoner isn't exactly a prisoner anymore. Now ours it's...
We only return what is given.
Please.
Oh hey, the contamination spores.
Take it. I didn't.
Can we use those to turn into pieces of armor?
Lucky find.
No. What if you use the ability then?
You know what? It hurts. Huh?
Oh, just that?
Please.
Right, so just a thing to trigger them to explode into poison. Basically remote mines.
Please. Take it. I didn't.
Nice.
Anything else here? I guess these aren't Sahila's people.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks
Hey,
different,
her.
alight with fervor.
You! I warn you not to follow!
Didn't follow her, found her by accident. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Although apparently there's something wrong with her.
You! Accident! You...
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
Armor speaks to her. Yeah, expected her to escape Fort Joy. Ask if she's well.
I am better. I find another thief, and the armor reveals much.
She gestures at the bound Magister and freezes as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come, watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
Right, is she going to be trying to find about the spores?
The Magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short.
Evan, are you gonna die right there? Oh, why is Sybil the one doing this?
The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Interesting. So if someone dies while being affected by the spores, do they turn into a piece of the armor set?
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Elven magic, but corrupted. Is it?
Corrupt? No. Righteous. The Magisters drown our soil in blood. It is right that they become our soil in turn. We honor them. It is a holy act.
Look at her closely. The spores seem to be corrupting her. Armor, ask her about her plans. What's complete? Yeah.
Not my plans. Its plans. The presence within. It shows me a world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
Yeah, she's not doing well.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
Yes, make her whole. Ask if she's feeling alright.
No, I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. I hear only whispers. The armor must be complete. Then the ancestor helps us. Helps all. Hush!
She places a...
It fades.
Does she know how many
It
spores
must be
remain?
two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arks. It is said to be a hollow place, stone and fire and filth. I go even so.
Alright, so are we gonna meet her up in Arks? Well, we already retrieved the one in the black pits. Yeah, we have to go to Arks. The one in the black pits turned into the armor piece we have right now.
You see Diana, the runaway scion from Fort...
You wear my armor! Give! Now!
Sure.
That is a wise decision. I do not suffer thief.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
It fades. It must be whole. Then the answer... Only one. It is said to be a hollow place.
I couldn't make use of it, so not that much of an issue to get it put up.
The elven warrior greets you with a scowl.
Keep walking, outsider.
Alright, well, nothing came of that, I guess, aside from finding more clues about that armor. Alright, what about Sahelis people? Look out for tribal elves on Reaper's Coast.
The elven warrior greets...
Keep walking.
Hush!
She places...
It fades. No, the armor must be...
Yeah, I said nothing with that then. Alright, well, I thought there'd be something more to this one. Then what's this one?
I see you, but you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you to attempt.
Can we prove ourselves friends of the elves?
Very well. You may face the trial.
What does the trial entail?
You shall learn all that you need to know. Show patience. Elves know that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The four seasons have served our people well. 4 heroes rest before you, wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself worthy of elven respect, if you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
Oh, is this a riddle?
voice of the...
And figure something out with that then. Oh, okay, it's with these totems. Alright, well, before we get to that, be right back. Alright, we can get back to this. Okay, so it's a puzzle. Which, okay, we're not given any clues for. Right, again, with the Covenant was part of those altars we've been fighting. Alright, have to be cautious of that, probably. Anyways, for this one, pay homage to the skills, solve the riddle, and prove yourself worthy of elven respect, if you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rolls the sky, let it glow. Winter, autumn, summer, spring. Oh, is this just a code? Do it in this order. Yeah, reverse seasons.
The totem is still and silent.
Oh, okay.
The totem stares ahead silently.
So a bit more than that. Maybe elemental then. Well, that's a no.
From somewhere within the totem, a voice booms.
Winter, that armors our forest home in ice and snow. Let it make our enemies stumble and fall, and make them easy meals for our spears.
The totem is still and...
Alright, silent for... well, silent for
The totem
Ivan.
stares ahead silently. The totem is still...
Is it going to work for whoever casts? Yeah, summer's gonna be fire. Spring, it's gonna be that blood rain. Autumn, it's gonna be lightning.
The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead.
Yeah, summer was fire.
The totem stands... A deep voice rises from within the totem.
Summer, fierce and unyielding. May we cast the power of the sun against those who bring violence. The sun gives life to our trees, but burns their flesh.
Okay, there's something we have to interact with if we want to do that then.
From within the totem, an otherworldly voice.
Spring, gentle so that the others may be strong. The fallen quench the soil with their blood and hasten the rebirth. Death becomes life, as is our way.
And at least the... At least the order doesn't matter.
The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead, silently. The totem stares ahead, silent. The totem stares ahead.
Maybe it's not electricity. The sky lit aglow. Yeah, ready to use fire. There are other lightning spells we could use that we just don't have. Yeah, I feel like it would just be an arrow surge ability. Back to town. Did you have the arrow surge spells?
Glad to see you well.
No, summoning Hydrosophist and the necromancy.
Till later then.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Poly, Pyro,
Keeping it together.
Geo.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yeah, okay, arrow surge.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Shocking touch, maybe favorable wind. You do pressure spike. Oh, maybe dazzling bolt. You also try blinding radiance.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Yep.
Well, don't come over while you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your tongue. Do will.
Wouldn't you like to know?
May also be a case where Fane will have to cast it though.
Keep it.
Hopefully that's not the case. Did we already interact with this one?
The altar lies in...
Anything down there? No. Also, why are you have effects going on, but the others don't?
The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares...
Oh, a whole lot of nope.
The totem stares ahead.
Alright, so what else could we use? Don't think Geomancer would be able to do it.
The totem stares ahead.
Yeah, we tried the fire.
The totem stares ahead, silently.
Hmm.
The totem stands dormant. From within the totem, an other...
Spring. Gentle, so that the others may be strong. The fallen quench the soil with their blood and hasten the rebirth.
Although maybe it is a code, so... Because that one is glowing.
A deep voice rises.
Summer.
Still, though, we don't know what activates the autumn.
From somewhere within the
winter that armors our forest home in ice and snow. Let it make our enemies.
Although now you are not glowing.
The totem stands dormant. From within the totem, a
spring.
Right, are you going to stop eventually? Yeah, okay, so you do stop on your own. I still think it should be lightning. Also, why are you still glowing? Right, there is still blood there. Right, maybe it's a time limit thing. What about arrows? Yeah, we do have arrows, we do have spells.
The totem stands dock.
Okay, what about the grenades? Also, can you talk to this one?
From within the totem, an
spring.
Right, okay, so it doesn't matter as long as they're still active. Do you have a thunderbolt grenade?
The totem stares ahead, sight.
Really? That really feels like the kind of thing that should work.
I see you. Winter shudders with ice and snow.
Right, and you are no longer doing that. Okay, so electrifying the totem doesn't work. I guess it has to be immersed in it. No, but then why does the laser work?
A deep voice rises.
I guess the ground is kind of on fire, maybe? Does Hail Strike work on this one then? Yeah, it does. Maybe it's the surface then? But then if that was the case, then that should turn. Do we have anything else that causes electricity? Yeah, electrifying the water doesn't work. Let's see if Hannag has anything. Electrified steam, maybe. But no. I think that'd be the same situation as electrifying the water.
My hero, I'm grateful.
Well, we can get cursed out of clouds. Where are we up on this one? Alright, we're keeping the armor. Yeah, we decided to keep the armor returnals because of the bonuses. Oh. You don't have enough money for this.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I bid you farewell.
The thing is, we're gonna have to do this very fast. This won't last all that long. Good, you're still electrified. Yeah, this will just save and reload as needed. Don't want to be traveling back to the Meister's place. Alright, so you're all over there. What is the range on the cloud? Doesn't seem that high range. Okay, look like you are actually glowing.
You have solved the riddle and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
Alright, so I wonder why that worked. Oh, maybe it was Steam, that's what it was. That is a few extra people. Yeah, looks like you're all gonna have your basic element resistances. Still had this thing equipped. Alright, Fane might be dead. Are they on level 14? Yes, they are. And oh, what are the totems gonna do? Fortified Earth immunity, so yeah, poison immunity, regeneration. Could still summon the Hungry Flower so I can heal Bane. Alright, well, he still dies anyways. Well, that's delightful. They can one-shot us. Can we teleport you someplace out of the way? Is that Death Fog? No, okay, just not enough Death Fog. Really didn't do a whole lot. Oh, at least you're back up to full health.
Death or victory, the fates will decide. The true shall prevail. The false shall die. Your fight has skill.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Could resurrect Fane, but he's going to get killed. Right, you can go away too. Right, we could bring him back. Yeah, just put him in the smoke here, or in the steam. Oh, it's 3. Never mind. Sybil can do it. Spring, what are you into? Earth poison. Right, not a whole lot we can do for you. Yeah, I guess we could swap these two. But the Challenger won't drain the poison. Anything else we can do right now? Do we have anything that restores magic armor? Very nice, be quiet. Not really. Oh, you don't have your magic arm anymore. You can be charmed. Yes, you can. Problem is, yeah, the prince isn't going to not necessarily survive this. Could do the permafrost. there's something else we can do to you. Guess we can get a Bone Widow going. Oh, what we can do is... Yeah, since you don't have magic armor anymore. Oh, really? Health strike is 3. Can use Winter Blast. Hopefully this is not in range of the Red Prince. Right, don't know where you're going. Okay, so we can do that. Your turn will come first. You unfreeze. And then the Red Prince can charm him. Got you coming in. No, did not slow him. Anything else we can do?
I'm ready.
Oh, you don't have... Right, you generated. He did not regenerate in time. Oh, that's annoying. You're now stunned. No, I'm gonna charm you anyways. Yeah, the ice is going to heal you. But still, we can use it on... Yeah, deal with you. We're just supposed to be immune.
The fates will decide.
Oh, it's only 30%. Okay. Maybe because of the acid.
Fight is an elf. Strike true.
Nice to know he got stunned. Is your teleport back? Not quite. One more turn. Where's the other one? All the way down there. I was going to teleport you back down. Oh, was that the only teleport scroll we had? Yeah, it was. Oh, fine. Yeah, you're going next, so if we resurrect Fane, he's just going to get killed right away. Yeah, your magic armor is still good. Maybe if we move Fane deeper into the steam, it might work. Okay, so they can see through smokes, but we can't. Good to know. One more turn for you being charmed.
I'll yield to none. Oh!
And you are not having a good time. We could start poisoning you, but no. Let's continue work on you. Right, well, you're useless. Okay, don't we have some charm grenades? Charm grenades and arrows. Which we should still have with us. We didn't send them away. Charm for one turn, charm for 2 turns. Oh, you are annoying. Also, Bill can take care of that. Are you the one that's next? No. Are you fire? No, you're autumn, so wind? Oh, but you're a little bit wet. That's not gonna matter though. Well, it might help in bringing down your magic armor. That or the freezing arrow, which... Right, we can't hit you. Really? I want to teleport you away, but we need to get this one here charmed. Although... Yeah, Red Prince is going before that one. Right, so we need to charm you first. You don't have a lot of magic armor left. But I do not think anything we have right now will actually break through its armor. Yeah, I need to break them both of the magic armors.
I'm ready.
Nope, that was not enough. You are slowed. I guess we can go to teleport you away then. Do that, deal with you later. Bomb's gonna be the guy right behind us. There you go, you can only take the slow walk back. As for you, she's about to set you on fire, right? Yeah, the one who can't be set on fire is this one. Although the resistance is no longer 100%, so it may not be too bad. Interesting. So killing the totems does work for giving the AP boost. Although the problem is that now you're in the steam. Good charmed. I guess we could try to resurrect Fane again.
I'll yield to none.
They really don't do anything when they're charmed. That's annoying. Also, weren't you supposed to be charmed for 2 turns? Or no, I think it was just 1 turn for you. Alright, what can we do about you? You still have physical armor, so we can't turn you into a chicken. You have a range attack, so using Warm Tremor won't do anything. We could fake his death. Where is a fake death? There it is. Could do that, could also do the chameleon cloak. Oh, could do a time warp as well. Do that for Sibylla and then have her teleport him down. Can you reach? No, too far. That has no range. Yeah, we don't have his flight. Let's haste and then chameleon. Yeah, haste is one and then chameleon's the other. That's going to attack you though. Good nice hungry flower.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, they really just don't do a whole lot. Yeah, so are you going to kill Sibyl? That is not cool. Yeah, none of his heals are available. Are they? Yeah, one more turn before the first aid. Bit of heal. Mystic shot, that's not going to do anything.
I'm ready.
Yeah, try to break some of his armor. That works. Alright, you can go away. I'm gonna use adrenaline. And I can actually discharge on this guy. Never mind. Is there something to throw on? No, those are arrows. I have more than a few thunder grays. Why not? No, shock the soul. Anyways, you don't have your arm anymore. Next turn, we might be able to stun you. And you have your thing saved. Actually, can we chloroform you? Yes, we can. Yeah, stay down there. Oh, and I don't think you are invisible anymore. Okay, you're charmed for one more turn. Don't want to explode this just yet. Into the cold and then play dead. You're really not doing a whole lot. Fine by me. Two more turns before you get charmed back. Let's make sure you die, though. That was unfortunate. Oh, that was the end of the Hungry Flower. Guess we can summon it again. Okay, good. Didn't accidentally make you move. Right, you don't have any more of your armors. Were we supposed to kill these guys early? No, gonna bring the Hungry Flower back for you. Can we fire on them? Yes, we can. Oh, he missed. That's gonna throw another grenade at you. No. Suddenly out of sight. Alright, that works. Alright, get stunned. You can actually just freeze. Actually, yeah, that both work. Oh, right, you are frozen. And okay, well, you don't have a summon. Go and get the Bone Widow. Which ones are you? Are you fire and electricity? Yeah, fire for you. Yeah, fire and thunder. No, that didn't make you a poison one. Outside. What's that? Outside. Alright, the statue's buffing them. Why'd you have to chameleon cloak? You are going... When are you going? No, not for a while. Okay, that's all poisoned.
The false shall die and feed the roots.
are somewhere over there. Fine, fix up all you want. Are you actually right there? Nice. Huh. Can't get that one. Next turn, we're gonna have to do the warm tremor on him. Or that we can teleport him away. Okay, this is working out. Waste of a few scrolls, but otherwise it's working fine. No one needs heals right now.
The true shall prevail. The false shall die and feed the roots.
Can't quite hit the range attack. Oh. Can hit attack from down there. Let me do a warm tremor on you. Yes, that was very helpful of you. Yeah, go up there and restore the magic armor. There are a few things we can start casting on them. Oh, Summer, you're the fire dude, right? Yeah, 50%. Alright, be frozen.
The false shall die and feed.
Path interrupted. Alright, well, move how you can. And the perseverance, of course. You're still entangled.
Meet your maker.
Alright, can't hit him from there. And you regenerated all of your physical. Trial for all seasons completed. Good. What did that get us?
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely, as a true friend of the elves.
Then the rest of your trial doesn't seem that friendly. Ooh, Phoenix Heart. And a treasure chest. Phoenix Heart. Is that? Burning from within, the fiery heart of the phoenix has long been an elven ritual delicacy. A test that separates the true blood of the forest from the other races. Very interesting. As for the chests, one of the dwarf. Not that special, really. Take the money, though. Rubber one crafted from driftwood timber and bound with the thongs of Arxian leather. I mean, I guess decent water damage. And now everything is poisoned. Right, well after that unlikely battle is going to end it here for today. Decent progress today, even if a bit scummy with the whole Ryker fight. And mainly you have the Ryker fight. But still though, we progressed out, got past the Ryker fight, turned in everything that we had. Disappointing that the elves weren't part of the Sahela quest. Though, I guess it does kind of, it's fine since it does advance the Zeta Power armor quest line. So there's that. But anyways, we progress further north and yeah, I believe for tomorrow all we have left is yeah, the lumber mill and the demon that was over here. I'm expecting both to be fairly lengthy fights, so we shall see how that goes. So yeah, that's for tomorrow, Tuesday. Probably not going to have a stream, though might end up changing my schedule for that. we shall save for that. Then Wednesday we'll be back with the Rimworld, continuing expanding onto the mountain, exploring around, trying to find more plasteel, and so on. Yeah, I'm probably building more mechanoids. Really liking how the Lux and Aura work together. Should probably try some of the other ones. Anyways, just remolding this stuff for Wednesday. Then Saturday, back to Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Lord Aisling run. And I think we got to like turn 67, I believe. 67 or 68. Doing pretty well on fight against the Dark Elves. Though, it became very clear from last time that we need to have our armies working together. But we did manage to capture a whole bunch of their settlements and revive one of the factions, the High Elf faction that they destroyed. So, more of that on Saturday, and then of course Sunday, back to Divinity Original Sin 2. Right, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More of the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for today's, try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable due to scheduling issues. And as I said a little bit earlier, Tuesday might not have a stream, gonna have to see how that goes, but Friday looking like, yeah, a bit of conflict there as well. So this week, possibly nothing on Tuesday, Fridays, with the rest of the week should be as a schedule. If that should change, I'll be sure to definitely post about that. Well, anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who are watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye. And do these side really all they do is talk? Good. Stay more spawning stuff.